Hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? We got Alpha, Nikki, Wolf Guy. What's up, guys? Let me check to see if it was on the E2 side. No one yet, but last day of the weekend feels bad, but gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta get the run right here, right? Thank you guys for luck, by the way. A Barbie, yes, because I speedran a Barbie Supermodel once upon a time. That last one, leaning on the few big symbols of Charizard. Let me put the picture up. Where would that be? Oh, the other cartridge? That's a DKC cartridge. There's Barbie Supermodel, DKC, and SMW, because those are the games that I've the main games I've run. First day Eureka, hell yeah! Hope you have a good one. Okay, so I changed some visuals. So my setup here, I'm actually looking at the left side of the screen now while I'm doing this. So I'm not even looking at Mario. Okay, so we did that. Just please throw blocks. These are probably valid. Let's do it. Knock these out of the... Solid center. Top Mario line with the tip of the low ceiling, yeah. Grab and toss the first throw block. Continue running right. Grab the second throw block. Continue running right. Probably should do. Where's the third? Stop your momentum. Immediately neutral the D-pad. Immediately drop the throw block. Grab and toss the third. Sounds good. Disco bait. Go too far to the right. After finishing the fifth bounce. Okay. What other things we got? That. This one, I think this was kind of successful. So this was. Let's go and kill her. Thank you, good luck. So it's almost like maybe I want to adjust the I might want to adjust the Q for the wiggle. Make sure left side of my right side of it. Maybe that's the slight tweak I need. Mr. Graham, thank you for priming me up for 33 months. Hell yeah, dude. Almost 3 years. Crap. PB tonight. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. We've been in a little bit of a dry spell, but soon. We've learned a lot, though. For sure. Let's back up to 3. We're gonna add a note here. After crashing the yellow box, immediately fast fall. So for this, fully past the net. This is. I think we're playing. Yeah, we're playing as glitch right now. Okay, that looks good. So we'll keep that as new. Could put throw block. This one's good to go down, I think. Been pretty happy with how this has behaved. There. Right. To land a consistent location, get an extra throw block with block, grab the throw block, start right, top of the wing block, excluding the wing is in line with the bottom of the lip of the pipe that the laser pulls on top of. Press and hold jump when the right side of the throw block is just barely to the left of the hanging chain. You crash in the wall and fall straight down. Crash into the right wall. Can you just slow fall straight down? Yeah. And then you can do that. Perfect. Okay, I like that. Spin blocks. I think this is good to go down as well. Okay, so do the spin blocks real quick. And we're getting rid of the fast pipe there, unfortunately. So, fast forward, spin jump plus fast fall towards the rubber band. Fast over the min bounce, fast fall. Take a rubber band. Quick right left wiggle. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Min real bounce, immediate regrab off the saw. Yeah. Release jump. Less MR is in line with the right side of the death block. Okay, switch to holding left. Bottom right length the bottom of the death block. Max bounce slow fall off the lower band. Max bounce slow fall first and third. Min bounce fast off the fifth and sixth and skip the seventh. Yeah. Maybe I make a slight. Maybe I min real bounce fast fall off the last one. Is. Okay, revert to 1, 3, 1A, 3A, 1B, 4A, 2B. Iso pipe. Where is that? Okay. So I changed this. Like that. Run, halfway fast fall. Run, halfway fast fall. Max jump. Right left. Wow, come on. This is tricky. Can't wait to fail that in a run. Okay, cool. It is noticeably faster though than what I was doing. Like if you look at my PB video versus that of like when everything freezes as you enter the pipe, you can see that the moving platform is like much further left in my PB video. Okay, so we did that. This is pretty successful. This spring. Claw to standard after jumping over the chuck. And back to claw after the bounce. Okay. So we go over the chuck. Switch there. It's good. Okay. Okay, so this was what we worked on during the stream. Implementing the one cycle. I was doing this, I think, when I was in hand cam mode. This is a one cycle that I knew about and we used to go for, but I had a different way, like methodology. This is a new methodology to get the same cycle save. inputs a lot better. That. Okay, open Koopa. So here it was don't fat thumb X to then press to get the bubble out and then press B. Just release and repress Y. And then also hold up. Because I did get a thing where I ducked by accident when I was trying to do my left right. So if I'm holding up, that will prevent the possibility of an accidental down input. You can't press up and down at the same time. So just aggressively press that. Okay, that's good. And then, actually, I was reading my note on this. I was supposed to be doing a spin like that, which is a little bit nicer. And then it also helps with like forces my hand to switch from XA to YB, which is what I wanted to do right here anyways. Oops. Just like that. Because I've always been a little bit worried of like pressing, like again, fat thumbing, because before here's what I was doing before, like this. And then I would press, so that was with a YB instead of an XA over here. So then I would fat thumb X. Again, I could accidentally end up like spin jumping and do like that, right? I did initially test out like, oh, maybe I should just do like that, max spin jump, like just fat thumb X plus A. And that also works, but I was worried that that might happen if I spin jump and then the X happens. So essentially I like this change. I think it solidifies a few things there. It's safer. We don't risk accidentally spinning. We don't risk bubble going the wrong direction. Then we did this one on the explosion. Land here. Right side. Timer platform, right side of low ceiling. Max spin jump with the tap. Then delay, then hold. Right. Like that. Okay. Tap jump. Cool. Yeah, what's up, Huntai? And Nug and crew. What's up, guys? Eden Falco. Show us your legs. You got enough of my legs last night, TJ. Hope you guys are doing well. How's your Monday going? And Nug, how was the stream? Came for the good light. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to, dude? We're just going through our practice real quick, and then we're going to get started for some runs. If you're new here, welcome in. I'm Stu. I like to do Kaizo speedruns, and we're grinding hard on Grand Prix World 3. Are we over 6 months now? A lot of Grand Prix World 3, but we've got some hot strats for you. Very close to a 101 in all bosses. Where the heck is the triple triangle suits? There it is. Even an Xen, thank you for the good luck. What's up, CJ? After just launched a new hack, so if you get burned out, check it out. Sounds good. Sounds like that's that you're a fan of it, eh? where he had me play test the level once upon a time. I remember it being pretty good. So that's good. So I gotta change the vision. So here, this is what, you know what's weird here is, so what I initially was doing as optimal was that. So like right a little bit above this position, I would release and regrab run and jump. So I would toss the throw block to the right and perfectly arc into like onto the ground without hitting the triangle. Right? That was the, here, I'll show you. Like that. And you just hold right the whole time to get through. And then I was having trouble with that, so I was coming up with a different methodology and came up with that left right. So I go to the right here, top of Mario, tip of the right triangle, rightward facing. Do a little left right, and then again release and regrab jump. So I would have thought that the left right would have made this strat overall slower, but for my timings on multiple different timings, this was the same speed timed to this position right here, the tip of the Koopa, the blue Koopa, to the tip of the first lower triangle there. I was very surprised by that. I wasn't expecting to be a big delta regardless, but I thought the original strat would have been faster, but it's the same. So we don't do that. Yeah, what is on pipe alternate? What is this? Release jump half of Mario's below the, yeah, that's good. Half of Mario below. Double check. This is pipe. So boom. So we're looking at stopping the platform here, where like the platform is halfway through the bottom row of coins is the starting position, or the stopping position right there. Spin jump with a min spin jump, immediate regrab. And then the updated cue was fast fall when half of Mario is below the bottom rightward facing spike. Like that. And then you touch the ground and immediately min spin jump. Immediate regrab. And then sometimes you have to fast fall, or like control fall, to dodge that. Thank you, Ash. Okay. So that's good. Oh, Nug, did you see this one? This is a cool strat. And the best part is that it is free of charge. Let me show you what I mean. So you're familiar with this, right? So I don't know how you normally do this room, but the way I was doing it for like ever was throw to the right, jump, and then hope that lines up, right? And that's sometimes fine. Like, see, I had to do it like a left-right wiggle there, and that actually worked a lot better. I actually got better momentum. But it's also kind of awkward. Like, it's almost better to fall straight down, then run, and then go to the right. Like, there's a little bit of a stutter there. But what if I offered you this? I love how I just got it on first try. So, yo, Lizzie, I appreciate that. Thanks so much. We got the difference on this here is like I'm trying to be fairly far left when I take damage on the thwomp. My unpause wouldn't work. Okay, so I want to be fairly far left, and then as soon as I take damage, I start holding right. So like right now I'm holding right. I should still be able to grab the shell that way, and then immediately jump, and then essentially immediately toss, like jump toss, like that. Even zombie. And then the nice thing is if you get it, like you can sometimes get through the spike, and that would save 1.5 seconds. But if you don't get it, as long as you did that like jump toss, and you started from pretty far left when you took damage, it seems to line up where you get the intended strat, so you don't lose any time. But it actually, even compared to what I was doing as intended, again, this was my normal intended. Let me do my normal. Kind of a stutter there, then a throw, then a run right. So like I kind of lag behind the shell a little bit. But with this method, I'm holding right the entire time, so it's actually like a 1/10 of a second faster, I think, than my old version, but also has the opportunity for the 1.5 second, like that. Then we got the snake block, so I made a cue for when to... So right side of snake block, I don't know if you can see in the background. So my head right now is covering up a hole in the brick wall. So move your eyes up one row, and that brick, the left side of it is, the right side of the snake block in line with the left side of that brick is the hold down, and then you get this. So now I shouldn't ever have it, because sometimes I was going like this. Oh, let me see if I can do it. Where it like does it one late, like that. So I must have been like hell late, but now I have a pretty solid cue for that. Make sure that that's consistent. Hey, yo, what's up, music? Happy Monday, my dude. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're gonna do a Gate of Fire boss, and then we're gonna get started. Okay. Ill-advised decisions by me. Clean, but like a little scary there at the end. The fire was almost active, like the fire rain or whatever. It's very close. Okay, so just quickly remembering. Okay, so just because this is so there. So there, half the screen. There, switch to jump. There. So I changed a whole bunch of visual cues there. Okay, so I remember that. And then bullet. Okay. Blue bubble, we're gonna go full. Oh, whoop. I had that. Pipe removed. Okay, that's fine. Rope burn. Run. Nice. Good. Don't risk accidental down input. Spot like that. Perfect. Okay, I think we're good. Let's set up the nip and get started. Yeah, I did some science before stream. I think I was looking at stuff at about like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Thought about turning on stream at that point and just doing the science on stream. 55, some best wins soon, TM, but actually not really, because I don't know how I'm gonna get 2 seconds. But you never know. You never know. But yeah, I thought about doing the science on stream today. But I was like, I wasn't sure how long it was gonna be, and I was like, so I just decided to do some off stream, and then I was like, did what I need to do, and took a break. And got, you know, whenever you take a break, you sometimes get a little too cozy. It took me a little longer to get off the couch than what I should have, but we've arrived. We've arrived. Let's go. Monday, if that might be, it's like a casino. Dude, we are so overdue. So overdue. And that's why your prediction is going to come true right here, right now. It can't be stopped. Yeah, today was Memorial Day, so we had today off. Paco ended up going out with some friends out of town. So they are gone today and tomorrow. Even though we've been unable to get a PB, for a little bit now. I don't think it's necessarily like a bad thing or wasted time or anything like that. I feel like we've learned oh god, I'm dead. We've learned a lot. So like if we had gotten that 101 way back when, like we wouldn't know about the Anastasis secret shell jump for 1.5 seconds. We wouldn't know about the cycle save in Porpoise Please for a full second. Some of our other strats, we wouldn't have had like the updated consistencies. Drops to 59.30. Oh my god. There was a portion during that focus mode last night. I thought I was crushing it. This is so sloppy right now. Multiple tens, but it's fine. Yeah, look at that. Makes sense. Start of the room was pretty sloppy. Okay, we're good. We did a lot of streaming this weekend. Between taking Friday off and having Monday off. Streaming every one of those days and Thursday, since Thursday wasn't a work night anymore. Was it 5 straight? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, 5 straight days. And then on stream, several of those days were like 8+ hours. And then pre-stream, I was doing some work too. A lot of Grand Parole 3 action. Ooh, I'm surprised I got prepared for that. Thank you, Philip. Appreciate that. You do anything? Oh, didn't you say you were going to the pool today or something? thunderstorms permitting. I remember you asked about the weather here. It was a scorcher, man. I had to drive Paco to her friend's place today. Her tire has a nail in it, so she's gonna get that fixed, I think, on Wednesday or something. But her and her friends we're heading out of town for today plus tomorrow. So I was driving her to their place so she could hitch a ride with them. And the car temperature was reading 100 degrees. Triple digits. Overshut the door. Dante, what some Yoshi action? Remind me when I reset if I forget. This is terrible. Yeah, this is... I still need another hit. Are you shitting me? Honestly, it would have been better if I just killed myself and tried again. I might actually... Okay. Yep. That's... Did none of my shots hit? Like, are you shitting me right now? Unbelievable. What the fuck was that? No, thank you. It all started with the failed block grab. Oh, Yoshi, yeah. Thank you, Sesame. What's up, Sus? Only a World of Pain. That's not entirely wrong sometimes when it comes to Grand World 3. There you go. Can you time everyone out yet? I mean, you can, but that mod sword might might vanish out of nowhere. But maybe they earned it. Maybe they earned the timeout, and I'm just not aware. With a bit end of my. Like, it's good that the tornado watch didn't turn anything bad. Tornadoes from afar look very badass, but I would not want to be anywhere near a beast like that. I had one kind of close scare. I remember there was like a tornado warning. Felt like it, yeah, it was like, aren't they always like kind of all of a sudden? I think they are. But we were playing volleyball at a place that probably what, like 25 minutes south of my parents, roughly, something like that. And so it's a little bit of a drive for sure. And but their house was closer than my house. My house was another like 10-ish minutes probably away from it. So we got the warning, and the question was, do we stay at the volleyball facility, or do we like drive away? So it's kind of hard to make the right decision there. Probably spent a few minutes like thinking about it, which is probably a mistake. Ended up leaving, and I remember the sky looked very crazy while I was driving back. And I think it started hailing as well. It felt like I just barely made it to my parents, but I'm sure I had more time than what I thought. But it was definitely scary. That's probably the closest I've gotten to having been like out and about in a situation like that. Well, there were plenty of times that, like as a kid, when we were like, one of these like warnings happened while we were at home and we went to the basement. I think one time there was also one where I lived in an apartment, and I think you're supposed to get like in a tub or something with no windows. I don't miss the random weather events like that from St. Louis. Down 500 feet from her parents' house, about 500 feet away. Jesus Christ. Were they okay? Tallahassee? I don't know what the drive time would be, but that's decently far away. Because Tallahassee is northwest, right? And I am central east. You know, like Orlando is a little bit over an hour away. Tampa's like, what, 2 hours away or something like that. So I'm sure Tallahassee is like multiple hours. To Universal? Nah, I don't go because I'm not a like theme park roller coaster kind of a guy. So those kind of amusement parks don't like really interest me. More like they just terrify me. I'm a scaredy cat. I was debating whether I should do another up-toss item swim or not, and then I got scared at the end. It was a very close call. I probably needed to do one, so then the indecision and the fear made me end up doing a left-right wiggle instead, which is probably slower. I don't know for sure. Realize I can delay touching that. Well, probably. Look how much different of a fight it is when I get my strats. Going to bed now. Might check in later, but I'll probably just fall asleep. No worries. Take it easy, Philip. Sleep well, my friend. I went on, what is it, the log plume or something? Log, something like that. The one where you're in a log and it goes splashing into the water Even something as simple as that terrified me. I hated every second of it. And when I was a kid, what is the one where you have the hotel and it climbs all the way up and then the elevator like free falls down? I remember we stood in line for that for a good while. It's like my dad and my sisters and me. And then we waited all that time, got to the front, and I chickened out. Tower Terror, that probably is what it is. It's a power biscuit. Rolling in. And thank you, Pock, for the good luck. Are we supposed to be chilling with the girls right now? Wow, I almost was too slow. I was like not really paying attention. Funny enough, I think I might have been to Merrimack Caverns. Okay, oops. I feel like we went on a school trip once upon a time. It's like about an hour and a half, I think. We actually went to Branson. We were like in the area for Christmas last year, right? Was that? I think that was last year. Well, it was Big Cedar Lodge or something. What is the name of the place, Paco? My parents were raving about it, so we all decided to spend our Christmas there. So be there for a few nights. They had some really nice restaurants, a nice little campus. We did go to Branson for a little bit to watch a Chinese like dance show or something. I don't know. Dance is probably the wrong word. I don't know if I would say like a stunt show either. I don't know how to describe it. Did we do anything else while we were in Branson? Kicked Paco's ass at laser tag. That's what's important, though. we actually tied in points, but I can't remember. They give you a description at the end, and wasn't it mine like there was when they give you the description? I think mine was like MVP or something like that, indicating that I won the tiebreaker, but. My approach was a spray and pray, so my accuracy was pretty low. Well-made ROM hack from Barb. I don't mean to burst your bubble, Power Biscuit. It was, I would say it's a, what's the right word? Not adventurous. It was, when you say like it's like a large undertaking, but I feel like there's like a word here that I'm thinking of. Like it was definitely like a big project with lots of cool ideas. But I felt it was a little rushed. Could have used a few extra tweaks. Probably like a version 1.1. It was probably fine to put it out when it did get put out, but I think a 1.1 would go a long way. Even Ted? Ambitious. That is exactly. I'm glad that my trash description, you were able to decipher it. I appreciate that. Are me and my PB pretty much in sync? Yeah, so the bottleneck there is this rope. So I can actually wait on that rope a little bit longer. I don't have to rush getting back to the rotating platform. It's good to know. Well, the splits are my best ever pace, which is different than my PB. But yeah, all the comparisons are very close together right now. Oh yeah, look at this. It's like frame perfect in sync here. Oh, that's just gorgeous. You'll love to see that. When the PB and the actual are fading in or fading out at the same time. Love it. Get in. There we go. I lose time. Embarrassing. Isn't the candy store where you got all the gross drinks? I like how you're just... Oh, God. Oh, okay. You're just letting them ferment. Because you've had them for a while now. I remember when you initially got them. You got to see me in pain. Although I think wasn't there one of them that was like surprisingly good? Was it like the buffalo one or something? Gonna work on some video? Nice. What are you editing? No, there is no shot it was the olive. Was it? I don't remember. A lot of them seemed like they were going to be bad. I feel like some of the ones that we thought were going to be like decent. Wasn't like the PBJ one like not that good or something? Ah, very, very cool. Imagine you to do Let's Plays. A&R, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 17 months. It's okay. I'll forgive you this one time. Oh, what's up, Matt Zab, by the way? I didn't see you up there. My bad. Thank you for the good luck. Cut back our funds on primes, what do you mean? Are you saying that we get less from people's primes or something? Oh, really? I was not aware. Oh my god, I almost fucked up that easy part. Let's get out of here. The funny thing is, I initially glanced at that sus, and I thought when you said India, I thought it said Indiana for a second. I was like, damn, they hating on Indiana. Walker, thank you for the the full year gift sub for Cat. I appreciate that. I gotta focus on this. Yo, let's go. New Q. Slow there. That's the bonk. So slight. Just under a full in-game timer slow, I think, right now. 3/4 maybe. I'm excited for the updates in Blast Brigade. Again, I tweaked the opening yet again today. Change where my eyes are looking, and I think that felt way better than yesterday. Classic Twitch. Or I should say, classic business. It benefits them, and that's the way it cuts. If you're trying to be like truly fair, if you're being principled on the logic, you would say, well, if it costs less in this country, but it costs more in this country, then you get more of the revenue for the country that costs more, right? New strat. Have you seen this new strat? Sus, watch. It's not good enough. Oh, I'm gonna lose an extra cycle. I lost 2 cycles compared to the optimal. It was a good decision though. I didn't get the setup correct. Three or 4 in-game timer. So I knew right away that I didn't have the setup because of how much of a delayed getting onto the ground I was coming off of the dolphin above the ripfin fish. You'll have to wait for the strat for next time. What's up, Beanie? Hey, Cansworth Gross. Was it social stalking or was it a principled, logical stance? Even sync. How are the runs going? You're looking at we just kind of started for the night. Did some no instant pipe. We did some pre-stream investigations. Felt pretty good about it. Biggest culprit I was looking at was the start of Blast Brigade. We had a really nice Blast Brigade. So that was nice to see. Eight hours stream at 1080p costs like $400 for Twitch? Really? That can't be right. Oh, is that where Justin.tv? Like, that's the guy from Justin.tv? I'm assuming that he sold it for that much money. Damn. Must be nice. I should have left it up. That one mistake, I wasn't sure how things were going to behave. God, that was a silly mistake. What am I doing? I'm doing everything wrong. Okay, we're going to take this. Easy. Silly mistake. Indecision, dude. Indecision on 2 different fronts. Terrible. I would never have been that. The first death threw me off, man. That's so bad. So sad. So bad, so sad. on top. I mean, 907. Oh, well, God, fucking froze. Of course it did. Live split, you dumb shit. Just work. Okay. I don't know, when you sell a company like that, how much do you actually get? Do you get all of that? If that guy got 970, that's very comfortable living, I would imagine. Wait, Twitch doesn't deal in Korea? That seems kind of crazy. I would imagine Korea's a pretty big market, right? That last one was a really nice run until I fucked it all up in Stronghold. Hopefully it's a sign of good things to come of how strong that cave was. Although I didn't get to do the new strat in Porpoise, so probably for the best. I didn't really want it to PB. Because there would be no other video that would have that strat in it. Wow, a lot of it was slow. I knew the Koopas were bad. I didn't realize they were that bad. Just barely enough oomph there. Love. Cool double hit. Very cool. Wait, what? Was this like an ad or something? I think I'm familiar with this. He did it shittily. How so? All this Bezos lore. Oh, that. Gotcha. Felt like I was late jumping there. Yeah, you get plenty of time. Very nice. Make that a little easier. Yeah. Really hasn't been too bad of a day in Dreadnought so far. I know we had the one double hit, which is annoying, and then I feel like we had the Robo Chuck, which was silly on my part. Oops. A lot of bad decisions in that one. Oh, I think we've already made it out 3 times with Dreadnought. Good sign. Getting out of Dreadnought is a very high likelihood that we get to play World 2. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't see that very often from me. Thanks, Sinbad. So I remember you said that you haven't been streaming lately. What have you been up to instead? What's up, money? Did you see last night? I did the focus mode with the hand cam for quite a while. You could have seen the crazy hands at action or in action. Andy would have gone to see far too much leg out of me. Who's on the chopping block tonight? Is it the Celtics Pacers? With East Coast, it's probably already started, right? Okay, yeah, up 1 at the half makes sense. Might have stutter step. Yeah, they didn't have Halliburton in Game 3 either, and they had a good lead, didn't they? Didn't they blow a lead? Almost impressive that they're not rolling over. Remember when they were saying Anthony Edwards was the next Michael Jordan? Like 2 weeks ago? It's a huge death. How was I so fucking late? I don't want to reset. I should. I don't want to. Now I'm going to. Forced. Disgusting. Man. Not thrilled with how we've had to reset so far. The Stronghold one was trash. That was trash. There's a guy named Anthony Edwards on the show ER. This is basketball. Minnesota Timberwolves. Yeah, when I watched the Wolves play the Nuggets, I was actually thinking about, like, damn, Cat is freaking smothering Jokic really nicely in some of those games. It's like, holy cow! I wish the Lakers could have done this. But then look at Cat's and Ant's shooting percentage against the Mavericks. It's pretty rough. It's okay, Alpha. You save that knowledge bomb for the crossword. I like how strong you guys are at crosswords. What's up, Dima? You guys being good at crosswords makes it so I can actually do them on stream. Ooh, elephants got pushed back, sus. It's still on the agenda. Do exclamation point plans. You can blame Nug. I'll do all the shit. I don't know about all the shit, but I'll go pretty ham. I'll do what needs to be done. Yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. So, elephants got bumped. For the time being, but it's still on the list. It's the next thing after. But what that does mean is there's definitely not going to be any trilogy runs. So apologies in advance for anyone who wanted that. I think the Rift 2 title reclaim sounds more appetizing, more intriguing than de-rusting Grand Parole 1 to do trilogy runs. Partly because there's not really, I mean, there's, I do it for my own, you know, personal time. But, like, no one else would be, like, really running it. There's no board for it. Whereas, like, Nug was actually running Rift 2, so it's definitely some incentive, like, okay, get a little rivalry going on there. Feeling Benny, he'll have a six. He's got some more time with it. I feel like Rift 2 will take a bit. I don't think that'll be like. Oh, that was sloppy. That's fine. I don't think it'll be one of those things where it's like play it for a week to de-rust and then boom, we get it after that. I feel like there are going to be some blood, sweat, and tears on the Rift 2 front. Is a very difficult run. Who took Grand Parole 1? No one yet. Laser apparently is de-rusting it. I'm not sure. Like, the claim was that he was going to try to get record back. Oh god. That's the wrong type. I was distracted. Yeah, I don't know how serious he is about that. I don't know if that was like he's joking around or if he really wants it. If he does really want it, I don't know how long it'll take him. I would imagine it would take a while. Because I mean, I would be scared to go back to Grand Parole 1. That's just, shit's fucking hard. Hard to run. So I don't envy that position, but who knows? Maybe I'll have a god tier run. Ah, you heard wrong, Ash. Feels bad. This is such a bad start. Jesus. This is why I go into focus mode sometimes, by the way. Not your guys' fault, but it's just like, One little mistake in Testudo just threw off my whole game there. I was plus 15. I was kind of fuming, and then that made me play poorly there, and that got me more mad. Like, if I had been perfect in Testudo, either A, I would have been perfect in the opening of Blades, or if I did take a death, if I'm perfect and then I take one death, usually that's fine. Like in Blades, because it's like a pretty quick one there. I just let myself like spiral out of control. I would have been plus 35 or something stupid. Unfortunate. Is the hard part about speedrunning sometimes. Knowing like when to try to read chat or whatever. Especially in Kaizo, there's like such little opportunity. In like DKC, you had multiple opportunities per level with like if you were doing like 100%, I should say. The bonuses had like a little intro, like loading screen kind of thing. So that was a good chance to get like a few extra seconds to kind of peep at chat. I don't know. I shouldn't have 2 minutes on him because I think I have a 41, don't I, Sus? But he beat my 42. Like before I had the 41, I think I had a 42 of some variety, and I think he beat me for that. Because remember, I came back. So if you're looking at speedrun.com, go look at the history of the world record for that one. What was my one before the 41-47? Grand. Yeah. I don't think anyone like super seriously runs people's. Like, I mean, I would have super seriously ran it, but we kind of got like an insane run on like one of our first try, or like our first try. I think it was like literally the first. Okay, so yeah, so I had a 42, and because I beat Laser's time, but then he came back. I'm pretty sure he came back and bought me, and then that's why I came back and bopped him. Yeah, it's possible he didn't submit it for some reason. Don't know why he wouldn't have, but I don't know. I feel like Grand Pro 1 is not one of those games where I would just go back for funsies. You'd have to drag me back there kicking and screaming. There's definitely some cool aspects about it, but there's still a decent amount of bullshit. I don't miss Career Night. I don't miss there goes the optimal room. Is it 19 now? Yeah, that's fine. Lost one in game timer. That's not bad. Yeah, I have all the Grand Pro 2 categories. Actually, I don't have the single level, the IL for Fraternal Fortress. I never ran that. But I have any percent good ending, I have bad ending, and I have all exits or whatever it was called. Although the all exits one is, I think, pretty beatable. No, or no, not, well, actually, probably all exits and the bad ending. I bet both of them are pretty beatable, to be honest. We put all of our blood, sweat, and tears into any percent good ending. Puffing fumes. Okay, I just saw your post, Alpha. Are there run ropes in this game outside of tower? Like Sen's ropes? I don't think so. None that come to my mind immediately. We are crushing Dreadnought today. Usually a good sign. Okay, let's not be a dummy. Oh, you're talking about all three games, Sus? So I'm missing Fraternal in Grand Prix 2, and I'm missing Fake Ending in Grand Prix 3. So technically, I'm missing 2. But I have the most important one. I have Bowser % for the duology. What's up, Tufok? Dodger, how's it going, guys? How the runs been? We've been crushing Dreadnought. We haven't made it out of cave. Lost 2 runs in Blades of Chaos. Lost 1 to Toxic Tunnel. Lost 1 to Shifting Stronghold, I think. So now that you're here, I can get the world record. I'll do it free of charge. Because I'm just a nice guy like that. Let's go. Omega Fennel. Dude, I tried playing Omega Fennel. Omega Fennel's fucking balls hard. Now, to be fair, I never played regular Fennel nor Cassio. I just hopped straight into Omega. And she was absolutely evil. Is there an all exits in the game? There is, yeah. My all exit sum of best is like a 106. A very high, I think it's a very high 106. And my PB is like a 113. Which you might think sounds pretty bad relative to the golds, but it's actually pretty strong, I think. Given all the crazy shit you have to do. I almost botched that in 2 different ways. Get me out. Uh, 42 exits. The title screen will say 41, but the so long doesn't count as one. So there's like 42 things you got to do. So yeah, I again, the 7 minutes sounds like a lot, but remember, Bowser, dry Bowser, bad RNG can be like a minute. Focus. 2 for 2 with the new update. At the opening here. How's that not a better 64? So see a transition from 5 to 4. I might be slow. Oh. I can't believe that still hit. I made so many mistakes at the end there. Oh, I needed to jump and then toss, and I didn't, and I'm lucky that it still connected. I would have been very mad at myself. Yeah, green detonates in 2.8, blue in 4.5, roughly. And by the way we do the blue is we block grab to skip half of a wing block cycle. So that's an extra aspect there. She was earlier, but she might be... So she's out of town right now with some friends. So they got an Airbnb. And so she popped in for a quick moment, but most likely she's away. The new strat. This is for sus right here. Watch this. Got it. Let's go. Look at that cycle save. Don't get too excited. Very strong. You can always try to DM her. How much time do you have late game? You feel confident you could be saved? I don't feel confident going into late game. Late game is a hope and a prayer. We heave up the Hail Mary and hope it sticks. I've been to Wet Bowser in this category at I think it was a 58:30 or 59 pace or something. Like literally still sub hour and didn't PB. Like, sir, literally sub-hour pace and didn't PB. We had a run that was 1 hour, 30-second pace inside of dry Bowser. Didn't PB. No, we did PB, but it was a 103. It wasn't the good one. I'm dead. No, never mind. Really good light touch. Game. Everyone loves a good helper bomb. What you talking about, Willis? Pace is up 2. I don't know. I don't think it'll last. I almost want them to get swept so that both conferences are going to get swept in the finals. I feel like that's got to be pretty rare. Maybe a first time. Okay, this one's for money. I'm not going to botch this. Lowered the platform too much, no fast strat. Have I taken a death this round, or is it just like minor slop? No, maybe that was a key. Yeah, the booty bump. It's really nice. No slop, no death. Okay. So I think the farthest I've ever made it is Snow Crash. I don't think I've gotten past Snow Crash without dying at least once. This could be a momentous occasion. Barely. I almost botched that ending so hard. I've never played any Souls-like games, so I don't know. I know watching Souls, I feel like it seems sluggish and clunky, so I don't know if I would actually like it. We'll take the big dub here. Come on. Come on. And we get that. Let's fucking go. We are cooking with gas. Nice. I almost forgot to press jump. Oh my god. Oh. Deathless through Slipknot? Let's go. The funny part is, I'm not even at my best ever pace, which is kind of silly. Feels good. Well, hold the horses though, because Bubble's first half is kind of hard to do the stuff. Oh my god, barely. Focus. Nice! Come on. I fucked up the bubble. The final bubble, but slight slowdown. Not much. Oh my god, I almost overshot the watermelon. Okay, get me out, because I was trying to lose, I felt like. Hey, what's up, Cat? Cat, you know what it's like to not die for, like, 17 straight levels? I think we just did 17 right there. Feels pretty good. Oh, you haven't been 17 measly levels in a row? Feels bad, man. We were crushing one cycle yesterday, but I'm not sure that was good enough. Oh, okay. That was a possible way for me to die. One quick one. But the bright side is it does set up a despawn on the second saw when you die. You do it right after, on the respawn. Whew, okay. A lot of hours. My hands definitely need a break this week. Almost assuredly no bonus stream this week, but I think it was worth it. Give it to me. Not amazing, but not catastrophic either in terms of RNG. I thought the ring was one of one. I thought it was literally just one made. By the way, for anyone getting their hopes up on this attempt, just remember, almost all attempts end in failure, so don't get too excited just yet. Nice, we got everything. Nice. Whew. What's up, yours? Yeah, it's Zeno. Okay, that's fine. With the new strat, very nice. Wow. Almost botched that. Okay, we're fine. A little, one of those things where you try to be a little too safe and you end up almost getting yourself killed. So I went very far to the left, forced me to do a bigger regrab than normal off of that Koopa, and then could have easily been too early. Okay, so we added back in the one cycle ending of the first half of normal. We'll see how that treats us. I do like the new setup a lot better. For cat makes, let's go. No fast cycle. Didn't set it up right. Sorry. Besmirched the good name of cat makes. Good save. Was going for the fast route. Botched it pretty hard, but avoided death. Sloppy, but the first letter or set of letters is going to be the grip types: standard, claw, piano, X claw. Then you have the in-game timer: high, medium, low in-game timer. Come on, that's the easy part, dude. I did the hard part. Okay, well, not gonna go for it again. So sloppy on this one. For the fast strat. Gotta do an extra loop around. Lost 2 in-game timer for that, and I also get the fast fugu, which is another like 3. Whew. By the way, Money, you can see that like why 7 minutes between my gold and my PB in all exits is, I think, pretty strong. Because like, look at this, this is an insane pace, and we've already lost 2 minutes. And we haven't even gone to RNG from Bowser's yet, either Bowser. For money right here. No halfway. Thank you, Chuck. Pleasure doing business with you. Let's get the fuck out of there. Damn, I can't. My PB was on this same exact pace almost. Like, we're just barely ahead of it. And it's more than 0.4, but not by much. So it's like there was another pace that was also equivalent to this. That actually is kind of crazy because I felt like this feels like a one of a kind. But that just shows that like speedrunning, if you can do it once, you actually can do it again, but faster. I feel like we're playing out of our mind right now. Okay, come on. Give me my idle hands, please. We need some prayers. Send me your energy. It's tough to do what I like to do here. This is the hardest section, like the hardest room. Go easy here. I didn't like that Bowser setup by me. Focus. Still made it under that. Huge. For the gusto. Just barely didn't get like a really good one there at the end. The first one obviously took a death. Not ideal. The second, we made some good plays. So it was like a little bit weird, but come on. Set up there. Yes. Nice. Get me out of that section, please. Why did I lose? felt really weird. I forgot where to release out. I had good enough zoomies to one cycle the saw, but my other movement was bad. So no one cycle on the saw. We had perfect nips twice yesterday. Give it to me right here, please. Oh my god, we got that. Okay. That was the perfect 381. That's so hard. Messed up my spin block bridge, but didn't get punished. Did not get fucking punished. It's good pace. It's good pace. One at a time, right? We did one-shot Wet Bowser in practice. I'm in the green, so this is my best ever run, period. Whether you've been here or not. That's kind of the cool thing about the way I do my splits. The closest I've been to this pace is there was a run, at least, that was 5.8 seconds slower than this. Please, lava, I beg you. I'm shaking right now. I would like to capitalize. It wasn't a complete botch. Could have been much worse. Okay, there's a chance to get the new strat in the next room that would save 1.5 seconds. Come on, let's get lucky. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck yes, dude! Come on, we got that! Let's fucking go. Come on, this has got to be the fated run. I knew I was going to do that too. I was off by just a fraction. Too excited. I got too excited. Okay. Focus. I know where to stand. Still very cool to have that as part of the run if this PBs.
What a run!
Yes. Come on, give me this. I am going to go for the gusto here as well. Really good dodge. I didn't quite get what I wanted, but I actually recognized and saved it on the fly, which I've actually never saved it like that before. I actually cannot believe that worked. It's more like a panic swim when I know I fucked it up. Oh god, I fucked it up. No, thank god. I thought it was late. Okay. So it must have been a 59 pace at Bowser or something, because we're now... Yeah, this is the best ever. Sub 59, first ever sub 59 pace entering Gate of Fire. Come on, focus.
Hell yeah, brother. One time, please. Why did those ice went away. Over a minute. It wasn't even a good Bowser fight. Can I stop taking damage right away on this stupid ass shit both times? Didn't take these damages, dude. Another. This is a dead run. Unbelievable.
It's a me, your last run. Whoa!
Man, that run had like everything in it too. It had like all the strats.
Damn. I mean, it goes to show all the science, all the investigations, they're paying off, but it still hurts. So close. Wet Bowser killed the run. Alex, we even got the new Anastasis strat that dodges the spikes. So the room with the thwomp that takes you from the upper platform to the lower platform with the shell. And I came up with a new strat to squeeze through, and I got it on that attempt. Also had a new setup for the Kaizo pipe in Rope Burn. It had the cycle save in Porpoise Please. It had the pseudo thwomp squeeze in Slipknot. Boston up 20 seconds to go. Wow. Thank you for the G's, by the way, guys. I hope it was an enjoyable run, even though it ended in sadness. I hope you guys still enjoyed it. So fucking close. It was deathless, by the way, until peak normal. That's another little tidbit about that last attempt. Deathless through the first 17 levels. For Bowser, what I think I need to do is I think I need to go to the lab and see if there's anything I can uncover about shell spin duration. I think multiple of the mistakes that I made in those fights this time around were caused by uncertainty of shell spin duration, which changes per phase. Now, for phase 2 and 3, I do have a strategy for like how I want to move around the shell spin and then throw the throw block afterwards. And that works pretty well for me. But like the first one, he went way longer than I was expecting. I don't know if that was because of like his starting position when he did it. I'd have to like actually look at it and see. Something about it felt weird. I didn't want to. How far is Mirkwood? Caradris is 4. Then you have Thalas, Phobius 5. Yacht Club 6, Arrakis 7, Sunset 8, Sens 9, Deuce 10, Pooh's Laughter House 11, Deuce 12, Mirkwood 13, so 12. So I did 5 more levels, but to be fair, this one is Derelict, which is a freebie. But that is the only freebie. Everything else does have risk. Yeah, everything else. Even Toxic Tunnel technically has potential to kill me. The Toxic Secret to unlock Brother Bastion. Sloppy. I'll keep it alive. Oh, never mind. Never mind. So yeah, 17 in Grand Parole 2. So 13 would be Mirkwood. 14 Weathertop Secret. 15 Hanzo. 16 Weathertop Normal. And then 17 would be Danger. So imagine getting to House of the Undying Deathless in Grand Parole 2. That many levels. I saved it. My jump didn't go off initially. Surprised it wasn't more than that. I think one of the few strats that we didn't get was one cycle at the end of the first half of Tempo Normal. I've been putting that back in, like as of yesterday. I like the updated setup. Feels a good bit more stable than the old one. Damn, almost a 56. Holy shit. Not surprised that was cool. That would have been crazy. I remember when it was really hard for me to get 55s. I considered it. Like after the loss. Oh my god, good save. I was a little bit too slow. Or I was nearly too slow, I should say. Technically, I was not too slow because I made it. Celtics won. It was inevitable, unfortunately. For the Mavericks. I never look at my split time. I very rarely look at my split time, I should say. Like the raw number, not the delta. But I look at my best possible time a lot. So like for that, when we were at like 58-40 pace, entering dry Bowser or wet Bowser. So it looks like the previous best I had done was like a 59-30 entering wet Bowser. Or what? No, 59-15 or something. It was not quite 30, I don't think, but slightly over 59 was my old best. I think. It's possible I could have messed up my math, but whatever. Close enough. It's in that range. Yeah, idle hands went well. I mean, we technically got unlucky in the first... The first section has a strat that's just, like, partially RNG that I do. Like, sometimes the Koopa dies to the shell in my hand instead of just letting me bounce off of the Koopa. So I died once to that. Not ideal, but one time only is fine. Especially given the pace we were on, I can absorb that. Second section, we got all of the strats, except that I did not go for the pause skip at the second falling Bowser statue. I didn't like the setup leading into it, so I opted out of it at the last moment. But I think we got everything else. Allow you to bonk without punish. This is actually nutty. We had a failed jump in the first room for 0.6. And look at this. Everything else must have been really fucking hot. And if you can see this, we are 19.67 plus 0.47 is just barely an 820. Like, 820s are insanely good. 819s, I've only had a total of 3, I think, now. Maybe 4, but there's 3 I can definitely think of. You missed the heartbreak. Wet Bowser got us again. An insane run, but you're just in time to see it happen again. What was the trick? Oh, that was in Anastasis. There's a new strat in the 4th room of Anastasis Secret. That normally you toss the shell forwards and then you jump on a spike to catch up to it. But now I'm tossing the shell into a wall, so it initially goes back, like it kind of goes backwards, and then comes forwards after that. Like it ricochets off 2 walls. And in the process of that, it also lets me build up enough momentum that I can clean cut over the spikes, so I don't have to damage boost. And it saves 1.5 seconds if you get the full non-damage, which we did. But the nice thing is that even if you don't get the clean squeeze, you still successfully complete the strat. And I was averaging probably about 0.1 seconds faster than the old way, even with taking damage. I was surprised. Yeah, it's definitely not a guarantee to get the squeeze through clean. It's one of those things where it's like we go for it and we hope it works. If it doesn't, it's okay because it doesn't kill us. So it's like a free time save, if you will. It was exciting because it's like, well, that could have been now showcased as a viable strat. I always think about that kind of thing when I'm running. It's like I want the PB to be a reflection of like what's possible. So it would have been really cool to have that in there. Okay, updated setup. Focus on the left side of the screen. Come on, focus. Worked really hard on this the last 2 days. By this, I mean the first half of Blast. Really changed all of my setups. And so that was a low 26. We can now get a low 27. Low 26s used to be like very, very rare for me. And this one I played a little sloppy and I still got a low 26. In the sense that it shows how much the updates have helped, both in speed and so far consistent, like ideally consistency, right? That was the whole point of those updates. Just so happened that by making it more consistent, we also like refined all like the positions and thus got minor time saves. Drop the 1 pound and take the other. Oh yeah, we'll drop the TNTs, the switcheroo. Yeah, that's one of the hottest strats in the run. We got the hot strat, the new hot strat last run. Let's do it again. Easy. Clean as fuck. Oh, damn, that was hot. That's a 1. Happy Monday. You missed a hot run, but you might be in time for another one. We've actually been crushing it today. Consistency is on fire. Dreadnought is not holding us back today. We lost one to Wet Bowser, but we already are back up and running. Come on, give me the instant pipe so I can finally fix this split. You'll notice my next split is best split time 12.31, but best my gold split is 13.00. That's because of missed splits. So this could fix it. Thank you. Finally. So now that we're in the green there, that invalid best split time will be fixed, since I have a new best split time. Yeah, lots of green today. We are playing on fire. I mean, to be fair, the 5-day weekend. How many hours have I played Grand Prix World 3? It's got to be an absurd amount. We had 2 over 8-hour streams. We had like a 7.5-hour stream. Then each of those streams I had pre-stream practice. Today I had pre-stream practice for a few hours as well. Thank you, Starks. Keep that luck in mind when we reach Wet Bowser again. Let's not chicken out of the good strat. Focus. Nope, I have to chicken out again. God damn it, man. All day today. I keep lowering the platform too much, and so I can't do the good strat. So annoying. I cannot believe that that's how we take that death. Were we deathless up to that point? Bad door. I think it was deathless, yeah. It was strong for sure. Probably deathless, but I don't recall. Yeah, but so the one that was deathless through bubbles was not in the green until like Secret Peak or maybe Bubbles. I don't remember which. Because it had some slop, like a few seconds here and there. So there was a different run that was even cleaner, but not fully deathless. Ooh, got the double. Nice. I didn't realize it fast enough. If I had, I could have saved a little bit more time. I wouldn't have had to push back as far left. So I would have baited Disco a little bit better. Have I done that before? I'm not sure if I have. That's weird. What's up, Orca? Orca, we were deathless past Bubbles bitch. Nope. Messed up the strat there. Had to back out of the fast pipe. Right now we're on 2 death so far. Still very strong. Keep going. Any hot Ultra Kaiser World 2 runs? Nice. 2 for 2 on that today. Nice! GG, dude. What was the final time? And what's the next project? If you have anything decided yet. No, 2 for 2. 3 for 2. Died in the boss fight, messed up. Oh, damn. Very nice, though. That must have been big, because I think the last time I saw you were at like 37? We never got out of Wet Bowser. The insane run died there. I just couldn't beat him. I one-shot him in warm-ups, but he was just too much for me in the real run. I kept setting myself up for failure, though. I kept dying, like, on the first or second attack that he did. Oh, sorry, taking damage, I mean, on the first or second attack. So I was, like, small the entire fight each time. And in that state, it doesn't take much to mess you up. But we're doing it again. Last run was deathless through bubbles. This has 2 deaths right now. Still very, very strong. Also, imagine going into a meeting during that run. You got to tell the bosses, like, nah, bro, I can't right now. We got the hottest Grand Pro 3 run I've ever seen. Everything on the line. We did crush the fast red bubble mount. Coming up. Never mind. We don't get to do it because I messed up. I didn't push the camera far enough to the right initially. That's a weird mistake to make. That's also a weird mistake to make. Okay, pretty bad. You'll have to ask the Nintendo lawyers about that, Rich. They allowed it to happen. Nice, clean 1 cycle. So the one where he took a death, last run, the very first death, was right after the halfway of this level. The second saw, or no, sorry, the second saw killed us. It's gonna do it again. I didn't get the quick trigger on the other side. That's my mistake. It's too slow. Yeah, that's exactly what happened last time, pretty much. I think I died actually a little bit quicker last time. Like this one was like near the end of the upper saw. I think before it was before I made it the second saw. I think it was like when I was jumping past the first saw. I think I crashed into the triangle right above the first saw. I think that's what happened. It's like a little bit faster. But both very understandable. Like to get the fast 1 cycle on first life is pretty difficult. And I don't mind going for it because the respawn is so quick. How did he not trick? Damn it, he's been doing that a lot lately. Which messes up both sides of the one cycle, which is annoying. I think our RNG last run was 107 and change. I almost think I remember 107.69 to be honest, but I could be wrong. Still nice nonetheless. You get a new chair? No, we've had this one for a while. I don't know how many years. I don't know if it's like 2 or 3 or something. I don't exactly know. But it's been a number of years. We did once, in the lifetime of the stream, we have had 3 total chairs. So there's this one. There was a DX Racer that was blue. And then way back in the day, when I first started, I had another like nice office chair that was, I think, like a burgundy-ish, brownish. Oh god! Oh my god! That is a way to dodge that. That was a. I mean, it's not a big deal because assuming we don't take any other damage anyways, but that was interesting. Can you please give me a fucking orb? Thank you. Fuck off, man. 14. I hate this fucking fight, dude. This fight. I mean, it's great casually. It's so stupid in the speedrun, man. So fucking stupid. Yeah, the orb comes out at any point after the 1 minute mark. And my worst one thus far is a 138. AKA, imagine losing 38 seconds from RNG without dying. Like the office chairs are ridiculous. Yeah, I'm never gonna buy a gamer chair again. Always office. Didn't get the red shell minute. So 2 in-game timers slow as a result of that. Remember when I used to miss that jump? Which one? There's so many jumps. I used to miss all sorts of shit. Now I'm infallible, though. That's what 10,000 hours of Grand Prix 3 will do to you. Okay, focus. Do the things that are good. One for one on the new Kaizo pipe ending, which is a bit scary. I'm still going to go for it one time here. didn't get it as aggressive as I could in practice. But maybe that's like the good balance in an actual run. Ah, got an extra bounce. Oh my god, I thought I whiffed on the Koopa. So the one earlier today, I was afraid that I was too far left, and I had to do like a giant regrab to make it to the door. This time, I was the exact opposite, like way far to the right, and I barely even contacted him. New Resident Evil game? I never actually played a Resident Evil game. Never had the interest for some reason. But hopefully you enjoy it. There are definitely a bunch of games I've never played. Focus on the new one cycle. I might have had it, to be honest. I wasn't 100% positive. We got most of the setup correct. There was just like, there's a pivotal point that I look for. Okay, we won't go for. Well, I didn't really get to demonstrate that. Go for it again. Didn't get the fast trap. That's annoying. It's probably better. I messed up the start. Let's get to the... Lost one hit, took 2 deaths. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Still on. I don't let the plus 40 fool you. Remember, the run earlier today was like actually insane. So this is a very strong pace still. I don't get it twisted. I want to undo that split. I don't know if I trust that. I know it was only like a 0.02 gold, but still. Forgot release. Do my new setups, and I keep forgetting a little bit. Like, I'm partially doing them, but not fully. It's a big booba zombie. Thought I had the fast strat, damn. Okay, let's just throw the whole room, I guess. Let's fucking throw the whole room because we can't fucking land on it. Awesome. Terrible death. I'm pissing myself off right now. This is absolutely ridiculous. There goes the like really good pace. That is a way to get through there, I guess. That's just disappointing. Not what I meant to do on that second to last rock, I guess, because I had to use an extra one. Now this could still be a very good run. It's not in terrible position, but that was definitely a disappointing way to lose a bunch of time. Very unnecessarily. The bright side is this like the exact like next run or very close? I don't remember if we had any reset. We might have had like a level 1 reset or something, but this is definitely the first run, or like, yeah, the first run out of Dreadnought, I think, since that wet Bowser was like right away. Hell yeah, brother. I don't want to just die. Such a bad start by me. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, now this run's actually dead. Just no shot that the rest of this goes well enough. God, that was such... Dude. Disappointing last 2 levels. Very strong run up until the last 2. Like I believe that Brother Bastion can go well. Like that one I'm not like too worried about. Like it could also go wrong, but of the remaining levels, Brother Bastion's probably the most likely to be fine. We fixed several rooms in Anastasia's Secret. So there are still some rooms that are like scary, like the failed shell jump room or the water maze, because I have a hard strat at the end. So there's still some potential failure there. But even if we got all of that, everything was good. Like, we still have Idle Hands, and we still have the Bowsers. That's why I'm, like, dubious, but I guess one level at a time, we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's what we need. We needed to lose another second to the fucking door. Right now, that's perfect. Oops, I had what I needed for the fast strat. No fast strat there either. Like I said, even though we didn't die, like, it's already a big time loss. So that's why it's so unlikely from our position. Good, room 3. All that little time will definitely add up and catch back up to us. I wait for the gusto. If I could have gotten that last one, that might have golded. It's very rare for me to get like the perfect, because it is partially RNG. Like, that, to get that top right one, like to even have a chance, I should say, the Resner when you pause this, do the pause block, the Resner platform has to end up in a position that you can jump on top of it, which is not always the case. In fact, usually is not the case. It's usually, that's fine. Focus. I fucked up my strat. I had to release run and jump. This weird. This one. This is SMB 2U, right? Wow, good left, right, last. I definitely over regrabbed off of the shell. That could have been catastrophic. My thumb fat thumbed. Really good spring there. The landing on it. Should be fast enough for the one cycle. Nice. Got the perfect manip last time. Got it again. We've been getting a lot lately. Like, I think 4 times in the last 2 days. And I say that sounding surprised because there's one spawn that's kind of tricky to like set up correct. It's finicky for whatever reason. And that's fine with me. Like, I'm not too upset when it happens, because if it happens, we lose 1 cycle for 3 in-game timer, and that's it. Not a huge deal. But getting 4 perfects in 2 days is nice. Next hack after this, Rift 2. Got to fight back against Papa Mode. He boffed me. RNG is determined by the time you enter the door. I don't think position matters. I think it's just time. I don't think it's every frame either. I feel like it's a small frame window per room set. So, like, I look at the in-game timer and watch it transition from 9 to 8, FF9 versus FF8. So it's like at the start of FF8, and then I have like I don't know what the exact window is. I'm gonna guess 2 or 3 frames, but I don't actually know. But I don't think it's like you can't just do any FF8, right? I don't like if you wait till the end of FF8, it would be a different room set. And it's a cumulative time as well. Like, it's a cumulative block time, I should say. Like, the FF8 room that we do, like, that's like, let's call that like a block of frames that like are valid for that. And as long as you're in that window, you're good to go. But when it transitions to the next possible room set, the RNG shifts, right? So now you're in a new window, and the FF8 that I do is only possible because before the run starts, I do an FFA on first power on, and then intentionally die. So we're technically it's not a we've already allowed the RNG thing to run its course a little bit, essentially. Very clean. Damn, that was really good. Okay, we got the hot strat, the squeeze through. Last attempt. Can we do it again? Focus. Focus. Wow. 2 for 2 today on that strat. Learned from last time that that's a viable strat if you know you've dropped it too far left. So I can still try. It makes me going for the fast strat a little bit safer. I can react like that. But technically, I'm 0 for 2 today on the fast maze strat. Technically, there's still a hope and a prayer, but Leah, I mean, it's gonna be dicey. Hard to remember where the bonuses are. Yeah, I would also struggle, to be honest. It's been a while since I've played DKC stuff. Although, I feel like I remember 1 and 2 putting stuff in more difficult to find spots than 3. 3 was a little bit more generous, I think, if I remember correctly. Hardest Kaizo hacks you've ever played? Ooh, I don't know. P86 maybe? Maybe Czar? Dumb. I don't know how I was allowed to stay behind him. Yeah, of course. Now that we're on like the what feels like a deadish run, is the one that we get the one shot. We still lost a shit ton of time too. We entered that fight at 10. See, this is why it's so hard to get a good time. This like relative to the golds. Because I feel like we lost 25 seconds in that fight. And I don't think... Did we make a major misplay? I don't think we did, right? I don't think like we... Oh, we did lose a shell, actually. Maybe that makes sense then. Okay, 16 seconds for that. I hope that doesn't fuck that up. It might. If it does, this is... Get the fuck out of here. I can't wait for it to be dead now. Yeah. Double grab. We definitely didn't have the luxury of having a bad pit. Yeah, we're close. We're close. Is this level a callback to Grand Parole 2? Shit, I wasn't paying enough attention. The Bowser fight, you mean? Wintergreen? I think you're talking about the Bowser fight / Gate of Fire. So Gate of Fire is like a remaster of Marathon. So the very first level of Grand Parole 2. And then it adds on the boss, but it's a remastered version of the Grand Parole 2 boss. I call him Wet Bowser because there's Dry Bones Bowser, so the opposite of that, going with wet. But yeah, Wet Bowser is much harder than Grand Parole 2 Bowser. He moves faster, his attacks are longer, and by that I mean like his shell spins last longer, his fireballs, like he spits out 2 fireballs at a time 3 times. But in Grand Parole 2, it's only 1 set of fireballs. What else? Does he have a hammer attack in Grand Parole 2? I don't even remember if he does or not. I think the wall's the same. I don't think there's anything special about the wall in this version. Unless maybe the wall moves faster, but I don't think so. I don't know, though. I'm playing so fucking well today. I just kind of want to, like, not go to work tomorrow. I just want to play Grand Parole 3 until I get this PB. Do you think work will understand? We're 2 for 2 on the squeeze through in Anastasis. That's crazy. And neither of them PB'd, so no one will ever get to see it in the unless we get it again. I don't think so, Cortex. I think getting 5-walled is still a thing in Grand Parole 2. I know it is a thing in Grand Parole 2, and I think it's the same in this version. Yes, for the game, why do you start? Oh, it's definitely on a per attempt basis, and what I mean by that is no 2 attempts are going to be the same in terms of that kind of decision making. If we take a death in like level 1. I'm going to reset. That's almost always assured. However, technically, there could be a scenario like if I'm having a really bad day of getting anything going, I might actually take 1 quick death at like the start of the second half or something like that without resetting, right? Like I'm just getting really annoyed about resets. But my general game plan right now is I should be deathless through the first world. The only exception being I might accept 1 death at the beginning of Testudo, either secret or normal, when doing the double Koopa stack. but that's not even a guarantee that I'll accept it. But then, and then in Cave, I'm hoping for no more than like a total of plus 30 exiting Cave. Ideally, I want to be faster, right? I want to be... I finagled that pretty well, but I'm annoyed that I had to. He didn't behave like I want. So yeah, we're looking for like about a plus 30 or better out of Cave. And then once we get to Snow, the game opens up a little bit more. I'm a little bit more forgiving, but it really depends on the deaths and, again, the mental state, right? Like, dying at the very end of the first half or second half of Tall Peak. It's a lot of times I'll be like, fuck this, you know what I'm saying? I'll just try again. I'll just reset. But sometimes I won't. Sometimes, like, the end of the second half, there's a slightly larger percentage chance that I'll keep it alive, depending on how the rest of the run's going. And again, it also depends on how the rest of the night's going. Like, if I'm doing really well, I don't necessarily mind getting an extra reset in there, trying to make it better. But if I'm doing really poorly, I feel like I tend to try to find a rationale to keep it alive more than I normally would. End game, though, like, once we're out of Snow, I think, what am I looking for? Like, 59, some kind of 59 pace, preferably low to mid or better. By the time I get to Tower of Fate, like I want to enter lava. With a, you know, sub-hour, because I know Wet Bowser and Dry Bowser have a ton of RNG. So like if I can take a run that's worse than sub-hour, but as you just saw, like we one-shot Wet Bowser and it was almost like a waste because we still lost 25 seconds to that boss and we got wrecked by the puzzle room, and then it was a dead run anyways. So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't really want to take it that, like, a non-sub-hour pace there, because it feels kind of bad to have to reset. If I get the hard strats like I did in Anastasis, and I get the one-shot on Wet Bowser, and then I have to reset anyways, it feels like, damn, well, I could have saved that for an actual good run, but... My hope is that we get to Dry Bowser at 1 hour and some number of seconds, or better, right? Like, I don't want to enter Dry Bowser at 101, even if it's low. Like, I want a little bit more breathing room, because his RNG could definitely lose you a full minute if you get very unlucky. So to be safe, we want to see that, like, a full minute of leeway. Less thinky, more speedy, yeah. On it, Chief. Hey, what's up, Versant? Let's see you rolling in there. Is the shark kill slower? The shark kill is slower because you have to wait for him to get to the Kaizo block. Now, it wasn't slower in my scenario because he messed up his movement later on, so it probably would have been faster if I had known that it was going to get messed up, but assuming that he doesn't get messed up, it is faster to not kill him. If so, how long did that take? You know, we definitely did science them all out. I don't remember how long, though. I would imagine it would have taken a few hours. I don't think it took multiple streams, but I could be wrong. Maybe it did. It's not too often, but it does happen where I fail to do the fast spring strat. But at least we recovered in time. Didn't take a death. Unfortunately, this might be the last run, unless this dies like really quickly in cave. But if we get out of this level and the next level, it's probably going to be final run of the night. It's already almost midnight, and I have work tomorrow. As much as I don't want to go to work because I'm playing like crazy right now, probably would be a mistake to go too much longer. God, yeah, I must have gone on soon. But I mean, I need all the rest that I got. We did a shit ton of hours of Grapple 3 this weekend, so. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. So far left. PTO, yeah. I do have some PTO built up right now, but not as much as I would like. I think I have about 5 days or something. What time is work? 8. And it's midnight right now. Thank you, T-Square, by the way, for the good luck. Yeah, there's a decent amount of decision making that goes into the speed running. Focus new strats. Okay, it's fine. I got most of what I wanted there. That's the first failure today on that. Focus on the shell, not the munchers. That was my mistake. See, if I watch the correct cue, and this is the first bad. Blast of the day. We were 2 for 2 on having a perfect blast with the updated strats, and some of these deaths I took on this attempt. That's just not good enough. I'm out of that. Give it one more whirl. But now it's going to be like the next one out of Dreadnought is the last one. Fuck off, live split. So yeah, it's got to remember the new cue. Watch the shell as it goes past the stone blocks. Don't look at the munchers. The other part was good, though. Like, so one of the deaths, I held Y too long, so I grabbed the first red TNT, so that's unrelated to the new stuff. We're 2 deaths. Got my new stuff, I guess, didn't account for, maybe, kinda. Okay. Last crap. Let's do it. Six a.m. to 4 p.m. rotation. I gotta turn my... Sorry if you can hear the fan. Two on two. 3-day weekend every second week. Working, I mean, 10 hours is quite a bit. Unless I have some, like, I don't mind working 10 hours if I have a task that's engaging, that I'm having fun with, that I'm not stuck on, right? But I wouldn't want to be forced to always commit to 10 every day. I'm dead. No. Dead in a different... Wiggle actually probably would have worked. Usually when I'm that low, it just gives me credit for the pickup without wiggling. I don't know if that spin jump would make me slower there, because I technically touched the water. Didn't think about that. I kind of was just like dicking around. That's fine. Touch one more time on T-Square's question, because I just, that last attempt made me realize another thing that I forgot. Like, I already knew about this, but I didn't think to mention this. Like, it didn't come to my mind. How you die can also impact your decision making. So, like, in Blast Brigade, I died like 4 or 5 times, and they were all quick. But that adds up quite a bit, and that hurts you mentally, at least me. Like, if I die a lot like that, a quick death spiral, it's very easy to lose the mental composure. It's a lot more likely that I'll reset as a result of that. Whereas, like, the same time loss, but in the form of, like, a single death, is usually easier to stomach, especially if it's a spot that you already expect to die, like a spot you know is hard. Right, that's another thing. If you have a spot that's supposed to be free and easy and you take a death, that's a lot more frustrating and tempting to reset against. Please jump. Still got a 55 despite that opening. That one spot where I couldn't get my jump off. Technically that was me. I think I moved too early, but now it seems to be hosed as fuck. Do a full... Oh yeah, you're gonna really try to come in. Get out of here. I'm annoyed. That was terrible. Okay. Okay, last run of the night. Whatever happens, happens. If we get wrecked in Blades of Chaos, or Toxic Tunnel, or Blast Brigade, then so be it. That's it for the night. We'll come back another day. I did say most likely no bonus streams, but I'm already fucking jonesing. I'm already jonesing for another stream. We'll see. The runs tonight were just incredible. It's not too often I make that mistake. Overshot the shell, made it go backwards. See what I can do for you, Chase. Let's go back. Are you guys gonna be sad when the GPW3 grind is over? Are you guys jonesing for the Rift 2 runs? Yes and no. Croissant's conflicted. With elephants, yeah, I'm excited to try elephants as well. I know there's going to be Some very difficult strats inbound there. Quality of ROM hacks have gone up so much for the past couple of years. I feel like I would agree with that. I mean, look at, like, for Quickie World 2 or Super Gracie World, and I'm not saying this to, like, slander them by any means, because I do appreciate both of those hacks, but, and I know that they're beginner hacks, but even compared to other beginner hacks, more modern day, like Love Yourself, or you compare, like, expert hacks, like, if we're looking at what would be a good, like, I mean, I really loved El Dorado. Is that intermediate though? Technically, I actually don't know if it falls on the. I feel like it's a high intermediate or a low expert. Like, you look at that compared to like a Grand Pro 1, like, it's no contest. Yo, what's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. We're actually on the last run of the night, and if we die here, there's like 2 spots in this level, and there's several spots in the next level. We might have to carry your people over to somewhere else. Unfortunately, I apologize, but if we get it out of these 2 levels, we might be able to show you guys a thing or two. And the reason I have to be a little strict tonight, I do have work tomorrow, and I've streamed probably over 30 hours of Grand Prix World 3 the last 5 days on this weekend. So we've been going ham, but it's we had some crazy runs. We had a 58 4x pace inside Wet Bowser today. Thank you, man. Thank you. And welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I did not mean to ignore you. If you're new here and you like speedruns, you're in the right place. We do a lot of Kaizo speedruns here. Currently working on Grand Pro 3, but we're wrapping up here soon. We're close to reaching our goal. And when that's done, we're going to go back to Rift 2 because Papa Nug offed us. We're going to try to reclaim that title over there. And we do crazy stuff like that. That little corner clip there to get a fresh breath of air. So if you like crazy strats, oops, come on, silly. We got Chainsaw, Alibi, Kaizomon, and Jeff. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, visually the newer hacks are like pretty damn gorgeous. Yeah, we actually only played that side. Hold on, I gotta focus this top level. Come on. Focus. Oh. Confidence. Watch this switcheroo. Easy game. So we have to go for the switcheroo because we do a block grab, which activated the blue TNT. So we skipped half of a wing block cycle. But now we have an activated blue TNT, so we have to get rid of it, and we take the green, which is also a time save because green is faster to detonate. So we don't have to wait as long. Come on, no instant pipe. True. Did add the rest of the Blast Brigade strats. Nice. Yeah, Switcheroo is tricky. I literally had a stream where I spent 4 straight hours, literally 4 straight hours practicing it, on top of other science and practice I've done on it. Like, it is a strat that I constantly have to keep fresh and active in my mind. By the way, we had a 58 4x pace inside Wet Bowser that died. And in that run, and another run that we did, we got the spike squeeze through in Anastasis Secret. Both runs today that went deep had the strat. That's not good enough. Have to do this the old strat. So no cycle save there. Essentially, we lost 1 cycle compared to optimal. Can you get in? We also had a deathless through like completely through Bubbles bitch. First death was right after the first half of peak normal when we tried to go for the fast double saw. So it was a very quick death, but really cool that we had a deathless for that long. The good luck raid to Kaizo completion. Well, I have to check out what this clip is. Is it me saying something stupid? Oh, come on, dude. Where's my instance? You're doing so good on the instance today. Oh! First time playing. Clearly. Oh, doing something good? Hell yeah, let's go. The quick bomb jump trap at the beginning main. Initially, I'm thinking that the TNT skipping the disco and Blast Brigade, but that might not be what you're talking about. There we go. Finally, that's the only time I've gotten to do that today. Finally stop moving the platform at the right time to actually go for that strat. Someone said something on YouTube. I might not have seen it for a while. I apologize if that's the case. Strong disagree. Strong fucking disagree. That should have been fine. I don't feel like I was slow enough to warrant not getting, like, ferrying it across. Control PS2. Welcome in. Tutorial for DKC2 102% speedruns. I've been so far removed from that game that I would not be able to remember everything, and I don't know if my notes are strong enough Because like that was my process has evolved over time, and I definitely took notes during the DKC days for sure, but I don't think they were as good or as plentiful as they are nowadays with Kaizo. It too, because like just earlier this stream we were talking about how I probably wouldn't even remember where all the secrets are anymore, let alone some of the special tech. Let's go. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the up throw with the TNT at the end of the disco section is definitely tricky. You got to be quick with it. The window is tight, and the inputs are tricky because you have to like hold run, not hold run, re-grab run, right? 3 for 3 today. Let's go. Today is a day where we just are crushing strats. Oh, okay. Almost getting crushed by the thwomp. Mighty Mouse, I'll never forget when you said that you have a strat for that part. And ever since then, I've always counted how many total times I've died to not using your strat. Because I don't know exactly what it is, like the techniques for crossing that set of ice triangles. And so far, in total, no shot. No fucking shot. After I did the hard... Strongest disagree, yet again. Strongest disagrees might be a bit of a stretch. Slight disagree. More so that I didn't get, this wasn't focused enough, and somehow let myself jump early. That's a very bad death on my part. But yeah, that part, the first half, near the end of the first half of Slipknot, past the thwomp, and you're surfing on the throw block, and you said that you have a way that like never fails, and I've died 3 times I think since you told me that. Which, I mean, that's a lot of attempts, right? It's not like I die all the time, but it stuck with me. Wow. Pretty bad, but the nice thing is you're allowed to, as long as you save the cycle on the saw, you're allowed 1 mistake. So like that was an example where going fast earlier assists us by giving us that breathing room we need sometimes. It's not too often we make that kind of a mistake, but it's definitely not the only time we've done that, so. Okay. The new update on the fast red bubble mount is, feels pretty good. Let's see if we can get it here. Oh. Nice. Very good. loving my new manip on the disco spinies there. Max jump bump, 4 small mins, then a control. I'll have to put it on my notes to look at it, test it out. Because I do 2 bounces with a control, but the control that I do, I do have to get pretty beefy with it and get a good corner cut, which can be scary. That's 1 cycle. Nice. When you know, you know. Oh, I was late touching. That was a not clean, but very minor time loss. Come on, please move. I got confused. Wow, I almost didn't make that. Nice. So that's the only time today that we've actually gotten the full 1 cycle there on the double saw. Oh! Fine, we're fine, Okay, I know it looks like we're struggling here with the plus 45, but it's really not that bad a position. 57-17 pace. And if 6M goes well, hopefully with really good boss RNG, I wouldn't necessarily hate our position. Let's do it. I just wish we could have that 1 death back. I think I had 1 boneheaded death in, yeah, Slipknot. Really? I felt like I released plenty early for that. I literally have not died to that in 1,000 moons. And I feel like I only rushed it because I took the other death. Like, I feel like I was trying to not be slow to compensate for the other death, and it just made a bigger death. Well, now this attempt is pretty bad. There's not going to be a like silver lining on this. We'd have to have a really good. I mean, I should say, coming out of snow, there's no silver line where okay, well, you know, we're actually in pretty good position because of XRC now. We need to have a lot of things go well in Forest left to kind of get us back into this. We don't really have a lot of breathing room now, but we'll try our best. This is the last one of the night, so we are going to try our best. Love that update, by the way. I don't know if you struggle with the spin block bridge there. Not the one with the thwomp in the pipe, but the one after the saw, where you're upside down. I reworked it the other day, and I really like the way it feels now. I was having trouble like landing on the very first spin block. Was usually my problem, but sometimes I'd have other problems as well. But with the new setup, once I get my initial right-left and I have a cue for it, which is what also helps, like once I get it initially set up, everything after the rubber band bounce, it's literally just hold left and either max bounce or min bounce, right? So there's no control bounces, there's no right left wiggling while upside down or anything like that. Oh, we're already at. Yeah, that's exactly what we needed. We really needed 16 seconds of time loss from RNG. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying that my strat's like fast. I mean, it's not slow. It's it's the same optimal time you would probably expect. I'm more saying that I was having trouble lining up the first bounce, right? And I'd be like too far to the right, and then not hit the spin block, or I would mess up one of the control bounces and go between two blocks, essentially. And that was less common, but occasionally would happen. That's why I like reworked it, because I was over it. And this run we might be toasting this. We really didn't have any good. What am I doing? I was not paying attention. I knew that was not the manip, and I just did not give two fucks. Apparently, I was not willing to concede. If I had been paying more attention, I would have, I guess, because like I thought about it, but it was like I reacted way too slow. So whatever. I was over it anyways. All day we got. I think we had a 16, a 7 and change, and I think was it another 11 or a 15 or something? The RNG in 6M was pretty bad, and the death was awful. So it is what it is. Good runs though overall. Again, one insane run, one pretty damn good run, and then I think the weekend in general went well. Yeah, so. We'll see if I am motivated enough to come back tomorrow. Normally, I don't do weekday streams. Today was a holiday, so I was off, so it was fine. But we'll see if tomorrow I end up being excited and doing another one. But if not, if there's no bonus streams this week, it will be definitely come back on the weekend, right? And we're close. I feel like, man, we've got it. It's got to be like this coming weekend. I swear to God. Anyways, enough of my dumbass. Thank you guys for watching. Let's see. Who should we go see? Let's go. You know what? Let's go over here, I think. Yeah, let's go. We're going to go over to Ucanes. He's doing Dark Souls Remastered. You watched me die enough today. You can watch him die. Go give him some love. I'll catch you guys later. Yeah, Kuro, we had a 58-40 pace inside of Wet Bowser. Anyways, peace.